Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello?
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
Cheater!
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far.
How quick are you?
Multi-Dark Samuses just twisted Rogue Trader.
Moo.
Multi-Dark Samuses just twisted Andromeda.
Hello?
Hello, my friend.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Hello, Pi.
Hi.
Greetings, sire.
Pylorzian just twisted Grimrock. Pylorzian just twisted 2077. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Greetings, sire.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Exquisite.
Jothiler's just boosted Wasteland. Jothiler's just boosted Chrono Cross. Jothiler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR.
Beg your pardon? Forgot to knock.
Varna just boosted Anachronox. Varna just boosted Shadowrun Returns.
There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing the road.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Hello everybody, welcome Multi, Parrots, Mason, Thor, Banana, Pie, Jude, Jattler, Smarto, Johnny, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream today. Going back to New Vegas to wrap up the second DLC and start the third one probably.
Mortals, the final hour has come.
Strong roll, nice one, nice one. How are you all doing today? Hope you're relaxing and resting. Hey Jer, welcome. Happy Friday. He already rolled a 22 this month.
What can change the nature of a man?
Ravel, such a great character. Very good rolls today. Parrot, thank you so much for 380 stream streak. Crazy amount.
Jer_RPG just tooted Shining Force.
Getting ever so closer to 500. As Dude says, maybe we should do some sort of celebration for U2's 500 streak, if it happens. I don't know what we would do though. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I actually resorted to checking the WOD of my last year birthday stream, where I played some of my childhood favorite games. Maybe I'll do something like that again, I don't know. I don't know. I made something stupid, chat. Based on a joke by Starving Drummer a few months ago, I went ahead and made this command. Hey Prince, welcome. Just in time for Fallout. Good to see you. You made it. Yeah. I made this stupid thing, and I spent entirely too much time to make it. And it serves zero purpose. It's funny though. It's funny though. If you have any extremely important Polish people to suggest to the list, I would like to hear them. There are some other Polish viewers here that are regulars. I didn't want to add them without asking. But if you are Polish, if you want to be in there, I can add it. I am still in the big empty, but we are not gonna be there for a long time. Bogu is there. I added Bogu. So the names are chosen randomly from a list I made. And yes, see, Bogo showed up now. Yeah, I think there are 10 names right now. I'm not sure. 9 or 10. 10, I think. Anyway, I can always add more. I set it up so it's easy to add more now. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Very useful stuff. Very important stuff that improves the quality of the stream. And, you know, gets me closer to professional streaming and partnership. Stuff like this is very important, as you know. Tacos, you want the tacos command? Hey dude, 380 stream streak. Take your extremely special 380 chair next to Parrot. Well, Parrot is probably on a perch. You take the chair, Parrot will take the perch. Thank you so much for being here all this time. Am I not already a partner? I'm nowhere close to a partner, Prince. What are you talking about? I'm not even close. To be a partner, I would have to satisfy a 75 average viewers for a few months. I am around 35 at best. 35, 40 at best. At the best of times. My monthly average is 40, usually 30, 35. Hey Ash, welcome. You are here, Ash. You are here. How are you, Ash? Good to see you. 40 average is really good. 40 average is something that I never thought I would make it to. I'm gonna tell you right now. The numbers have somewhat grown in the last few months, and I'm very happy about it. But that doesn't change the fact that we are nowhere close to partner. In time, it might happen. Do not being a partner is the greatest miscarriage of justice. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that. Partnership, not only it is not very important anymore with the stuff that we change over the years. It's just like a recognition of the channel's accomplishments. And I would still love to be there, you know? It would be a very important milestone for me. But on the other hand, I'm not bothered at all. With the title of partner, I should say I'm not very bothered at all. I would love to be there, but, you know, I'm not bothered.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
It's an Ultra Clown Day. Cup of tea and chill. Are you still working? Not allowing Barbie Trial to stream every day is even a greater miscarriage of justice. Be careful what you ask for. I'm just gonna say that. Be careful what you wish for, Jer. If I came to the stream with a Barbie wig every day playing Barbie games, I don't think a lot of you would be happy.
Viva la revolución.
I don't think a lot of you would be happy with it. Maybe for a few days it would be funny, then you would all grow extremely bored. I would grow extremely bored. Meant to be flying an aircraft for the next 3 weeks. What? Why are you gonna pilot an aircraft? Barbie Truck can play Fallout. Said that partnership isn't really a goal anymore. There are no real benefits anymore. Well, I look at it from another perspective, Pi. I hear what you're saying. I was also, you know, listening to your arguments on your stream the other day, and you're absolutely right. Except I look at it from another perspective. What Twitch has done in the last few years is actually bring some of the partnership benefits to the affiliateship category. You know, like extra emotes and animated emotes. More access to transcoding, you know, as much as it's available, and you know, a possibility of the Partner Plus program without actually being a partner if you have enough subs, regular subs, you know, paid subs, Prime and gifts not included. If you have 100 for 3 months, you start getting 60-40 splits, up from 50-50. If you have 300, you start getting 70-30. So those kinds of things were only available to partners. So what they did was make it available for affiliates. In fact, I think that's positive. In my opinion, that's a positive thing. But what you're also saying is true. The extra perks of partnership just isn't what it used to be. so it's not as alluring. It's still alluring because partners still gain a ton of things like more visibility on the main page, guaranteed transcoding quality, and better support from Twitch. There's a ton of stuff partners still
Great
get.
to see you again.
Ash, thank you for 270 stream
_melted
streak.
_igloo.
That's
You have now
crazy.
been subscribed for 3 months.
Igloo, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Igloo. Good to have you. Hope you are doing well. So I think being a partner is still an important goal for everybody. For anyone who wishes to do this professionally, including myself. It's just not easy at all. Braxton was saying in your stream the other day, and he was absolutely 100% correct. You can't really become a partner unless you are getting help from bigger streamers. Like, if you are not getting regular raids, if you are not constantly getting people into your stream from bigger streams, it's pretty much impossible with the current discoverability that Twitch's non-existent algorithm offers to affiliates. Hey Ubergold, having big streamers as friends makes it much easier. It does. And I am not a very social person. So I have, social anxiety. I have problems making, friends, especially in bigger channels. So it's just not something that happens quickly for me. But I'm okay with it. I've come to terms with it. I'm okay with slow channel growth. As long as the channel keeps growing, I'm happy with what we have accomplished in the 3 years. Yeah. I feel lucky that you found your way here, Ash, as all of you. Those 5,000 subs you gifted Amaranth have to convert something at some point. Wait, how do you know about this? Oh no, my secret is out. My secret is out. No. Yeah, so partnership, as I said, is I think still something everybody would like, but not as important.
Sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea to me.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to
Welcome.
Ubergold.
With Bear Gold just subscribed.
Thank you so much, yeah. I appreciate that greatly. This might sound selfish of you, but you kind of like smaller channels because you can actually interact with the streamer. I know. I feel like that too. I feel like that too, Prince. And I love the community that we have here.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
I cannot imagine if this channel had like 100, 150, 200 viewers every stream. Farmer for resubbing for 600 months.
Grand_master_farmer is still here after 16 months, and has just resubscribed. I also love this community. Hello guys.
Farmer, thank you so much. This community loves you as well. Great to have you. Thank you so much for the continued support and the resub. I sometimes think, how would it be if I had like 150, 200 viewers every stream? I'd love to think that nothing would change, but things would probably change, And I don't know if I want that. Obviously, I want that because this is my full-time job, and more viewers mean more money, and that's something I need. But I am uncomfortable in big streams. If my stream was a big stream, would I feel uncomfortable in my own stream? I think I might as well. So I understand what you're saying, Prince. Choo choo. We hit a hype train. What's going on today?
Just cheered for 100 bits. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Pi, thank you for the bits. Why do we have a hype train? Yeah. Yeah, one day the channel might grow, but I don't think I would change too much. It might be difficult to keep up with chats and things like that. But I don't think I would change too much. I don't
100
know.
bits. You buy kebab? Paler kebab.
You don't think it would be feasible to run this stream at like 300 subs unless there was some way to automate the boost system? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There is stuff like that as well. Pi, thank you so much for the extra 100
Sounds like
bits.
a good idea to me.
Parrot, thanks for gifting us
Welcome.
up to dude.
Draconic Dude just
Streamer who
subscribed.
wants to partner someday ask, why do we have the hype train? I'm a weird person, Jer. I'm a weird person. Parrot, thank you so much for gifting us up to dude. Dude, enjoy the benefits. Welcome back to the club. And Farmer, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. You know, you are doing your best to keep the streak numbers high despite Twitch sabotaging your streaks, and I love that. But yeah, Jer, I'm 100% conflicted. I'm doing this as my full-time job, and I always feel uncomfortable when people give me money. I need people to give me money, and I want people to give me money, but I also feel very bad when this happens, you know? When there's an hype train going on, I feel so bad about it. I don't know, it's very difficult. Come on, don't do it!
The wrong Johnny has just cheered for 150 bits.
Guys, Prince, Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. You know, this happens whenever I talk about money and, you know, Twitch channel growth and stuff. People start giving me money, and I feel so guilty about it. I feel crazy guilty about it right
Thor
now.
Obliterator has just cheered for 200 bits. Chat is his pain and suffering.
Thor, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You know, I already regret my decisions. I should have just jumped into the game and started playing. You guys are crazy, and I love you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks so much. Alright, let's do the boosts. Farmer!
Amazing.
No!
Grand _ master _ farmer has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Oh no, more! Oh, come on! Come on!
Hi Lorzan has just cheered for
Comfort the
200
publishing,
bits.
accepting generosity
Stop
takes
giving
time for
my
it
troll
takes.
money. He
He's
is
not
getting
turning into a
uncomfortable.
corpus comeback in the process, but also you create a great product. Should take pride in that. Understand that people who donate. I know, and you know, it means so much to hear that. It means so much to me because that's all I want to do. You know, provide an environment for you guys to have fun and feel comfortable. You know, just come here and chill and enjoy. And not necessarily have to feel like you have to pay for the service, but I understand that every penny that you give me is something that you want to do, which is crazy.
Time to celebrate. Seishan1 has just cheered for 500 bits.
Seichan.
It makes you uncomfortable? Oh well, XD.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. I respect being humble over greed. Yeah, as I said, it's a source of comfort that you are doing this because you want to support this community and this environment that you come every day, and it makes me happy. But I don't think I will ever stop feeling weird about people giving me money. It's just the way I am. You see, that's for all of us already. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to create. You know, the kind of feeling that I was always hoping to create.
Time to celebrate. Hi Lorzan has just cheered for 500 bits. Eat it and weep.
Bye, thank you so much for 500 more. You guys are so crazy. Yeah. I wanted to create, you know, a community of like-minded people to come together and feel comfortable and enjoy themselves. I think we managed that. And it may grow, it may not grow, but every day I'm blown away by how much we have grown already, and it may yet grow even more. And there is no telling how it may affect the community and me personally, but I hope it doesn't because I love what we have here. Really, thank you everyone, thank you, man. Yeah. My plans are working. I trapped you. I baited you again to give me so much money. You are all so gullible. Alright. Let's do the boosts.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
Calling your credit card companies. No. I was joking. I didn't trick
Prince
you.
underscore robot just boosted Dark Sun. Prince underscore robot
Andromeda.
just boosted Dark Lands.
Grimrock.
Prince underscore
Oof.
robot just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
It's very hot in here today. Hey, you guys are not making it easier. Zoria, Solasta. Dink. Wasteland. On across. Newton Deer 0. Chronox.
New channel SFX request by Jot Eilers.
You had to. Oh, I will add it. I will add it. Much to my shame, I will add it. I deserved it. I deserved it. I did it to myself. I cannot blame Jatlers. I should start calling you Yatilers. That's how your name is pronounced, right? Yatilers, not Jatlers. I like saying Jatlers, but I think it's actually Yatilers. Jets Iller. Nice with Dale. Alright. Thank you so much for the boosts. Prince, Jer, Marto, Jatlers, Judes, Pi, and Multi. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into the game now. Actually, I earned enough money today. I can just end the stream. I mean, what use is streaming now that you have already given me all your money? I can just, you know...
Excellent.
Nix242 has just resubscribed for a total of 29 months.
Nix, good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Twitch has removed your upload limits. Your vote section is almost empty. Nice! Nice! I'm glad you were able to get it done before the deadline. It was a lot of work and I'm glad you are done with it, Pi. What did I get from the hype chests? There's like 6 correct pronunciations for it at this point. Streamers seem to choose from. But what is the origin? So Yati means giant in Finnish, right? I'm under the impression, I may be wrong, I'm under the impression that we are Finnish. You don't have to clarify at all. And Yati means giant. And I think I came to that conclusion from parrots jokingly calling you Piku. I looked them up and Piku means dwarf, right? So that's why I thought it must be Yati.
Your sound card works perfectly.
What's the price of 9070 XT in my nation? Welcome, All or Nothing. Thanks for the follow as well. What's the 9070 XT? I don't know what that is. 9070 XT. Radeon 9070 XT. Let's see. So I quickly see a price. Let's convert it to USD. About $823, apparently. Something like that. I don't know. I don't really track hardware prices. That's cheaper than here in Sweden. I would imagine, yeah, it could be cheaper. But I don't know. Is it even out? Is it out yet? people seem to think it's, I mean, from the very quick and terrible research that I am doing right now, it looks like it's not out yet. Yeah. It's out and sold out. Wow. Pico will be Yeti once more. Blaze Curse of Mankind's. Ah, okay. I see. Well, yeah, I don't really play new games, so I don't really need a new PC. I only switched to this new PC like 2 years ago or so, because my old one was basically broken and I wasn't able to stream without crashes. And of course I got as good a PC as I could, but I never get the newest stuff. I think getting the newest stuff is a trap. I don't think anyone should get the latest releases. You know, I would get 2 generations older at most. You know, I wouldn't get anything newer than 2 generations older, because usually there is very little performance boost over those, especially for my purposes. And 2 generations older is like a ton cheaper. You like to get the best thing from a year prior. That's like 1 generation older, yeah. I'd like to go 1 step down. I don't understand why people throw themselves at the first release edition of a game tech. Well, it's a hobby. If you have the money to spare, I understand why you would do that. I wouldn't judge anybody. Anytime someone buys newest hardware, the Empire Other Planets, maybe not that hard. First flying card that was released will be the first one. That's another thing to look at. That's a whole new technology. So yeah, maybe don't buy it. That's true. Too much money burning a hole in their pocket. Well, some people have enough money to spend on what they love, and that is nice. If they are making the money, they can spend it. I wouldn't, you know, criticize them. What's the specs am I running? You know what? I don't even have them memorized. What you can do, or what I can do for you, you can go to my page, about panel, go down a little bit. There's a hardware panel there. And it's basically Intel 13th generation 3.5 GHz 14 core processor with 32 gigs DDR5 RAM and 3060 GeForce, MSI GeForce 3060. But you can see all the details in the about panel. You know, the finer details are all listed there. I'm very happy with what I have. You did that 5090 to run Dark Sun. Exactly. I mean, 3060 already runs the newer games anyway. You know, at least the newest games that I would play, like Cyberpunk, 3060 will be more than enough. I don't need anything newer. You only upgraded recently because you had a time. Yeah, yours was getting old for sure. That's for sure. Alright, I think we are gonna jump into the game slowly. Though, seriously though, chat. I truly appreciate the support that you are giving me, financial or otherwise. But as I said, the thing that really makes me happy is not that you are, you know, giving me money. Obviously that makes me happy, but the real thing that makes me happy is that you keep coming back and you're comfortable and you're enjoying your time here. As I said, that's the one thing that I wanted to create from the start, and I feel like we succeeded in that, so that really makes me happy. Adam RPG. Oh yeah, that's on my radar. I fully intend to play it, especially, you know, not especially, but if it gets selected via critical hits, that's the system we use here. Came here for Baldur's Gate, stay for the chill atmosphere and dope games. Hell yeah.
Pylorzan has
26?
just cheered for 26 bits. Smile.
Oh, you got the 99.99. Thank you, Pi. Oh yeah, I have heard of Adam RPG. It's dubbed Russian Fallout, right? I have tried it when I tried its demo when it hadn't come out yet. I tried the demo. And it looked really nice. Thanks for the alert, Multi. Yeah. Alright, so New Vegas. Let's go into New Vegas. So I did play a little bit. I did more than you may like. I explored every area. So off stream, I went to all the side areas and I explored them. And there is only the final area, you know, the final quest that we have to do. And we have to find the Sync Central Intelligence Unit also in that area. But we are going there for the main quest now. So what I did in these areas, there was nothing really special. There were a couple of unique weapons that I'm not gonna use. There were a couple of interesting journal entries about Elijah's travels in the Big Empty. And there was one legendary boss monster, a bloodfly. That was the most interesting thing, but it also wasn't very interesting. So I did it all off stream. I wanted to cut down on some time of this DLC, and I wanted to make more important progress in the stream than just visiting random areas. So that's where we are going to pick up from. As a very, very quick summary, what we are trying to do here is find our way into the Big Empty West Tunnel, find our way to Dr. Mobius, and defeat Dr. Mobius, and find our brain. Then bring it back here, then install our brain, spine, and hearts back, and get out of here, basically. That's the plan. What's the problem with Russian RPGs, especially mods that they make it clear written in English doesn't fit? Yeah, that can be the case, yes. It's not just Russian games, but a lot of European games. That can be the case if the interpreter that they employ isn't very good. Sometimes they use AI to translate their stuff, which is easily noticeable. What are you talking about? Come on, this is English only. If you are going to say, if you are going to talk in other languages, you have to translate it for me, because I have an inferiority complex. I have to understand what you are saying. You have to give me translations. No, explain them to me. No problems, no problems. I'm half joking, half serious. So yeah, let's go into here and see how it's gonna go. Hope you enjoy the game, hope you enjoy the stream. Are you an enemy? Hey Draven, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, that's an enemy, right? Binary.
Lorsan has just shared for 11 bits.
1
Binary. Beep beep.
Beep boop. 110100111101. Thanks for the 11 more bits, bye. Thank you so much. Are you grinding in the dungeon? Draven, are you grinding levels in Metaphor? Firenze? Florence, yeah. I think I knew that already.
Hold it right there.
Shut up. You will be not at the moment, okay. Draven has Draven has had enough of Metaphor. He wants to finish it. He's doing whatever is necessary to finish it soon. And it's understandable, it's a long game. How long has it been? 50 hours already? That was pretty. The Elseburg was full of garbage. Oh.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
You know what? I will go back first.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including
Custodian.
death if you remain in the area. This notice required.
Finish it by Friday. Alright. Alright. Primer and powder pack. Yeah, sure. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do. Chat, I have made a new silly comment. Exclamation mark Paul, but as in P-O-L-E. If you haven't seen it, try it, and if you have any recommendations to add to the list of characters we have in there, it's just a random silly thing that I did yesterday for fun. But if you can recommend some famous Polish people, I will accept the recommendations. Hey Major Postal, welcome. Moo yourself. How are you doing today? Yeah, we have Chopin, Penderecki, and Gorecki as the three famous composers of Poland. Thanks for the lurk, Next, and good luck with your work. Weekend hype, hell yeah. Robert Kubica, Adam, who are they? Could you tell me a little bit about them? Also, can you just recommend them with one, like, recommend a sound effect thing like that, something like that? Any of the channel point redemptions, because otherwise I will not find them in the chat anymore. Shimanovsky, oh, that's another one that I didn't think about. Hey Bogu, welcome. How are you, Bogu? Bogu, have you seen the command? You are in it. Racer ski jumper, okay. I mean, you are not always in it, but you sometimes come up. Actually, now that I think about it, I thought Shimanovsky was Russian, not Polish. Okay. I will try to remember. Check? No, I didn't add him. I know other Polish streamers or Polish people in our community, but I didn't want to add them without their consent. I only added Bogu because I don't care if he lets me or not. Bogu, by the way, hell of a job yesterday. Well done completing your Diablo challenge. Paladin Hell Hardcore challenge. It was really exciting to watch. Okay, where are we going? Eccentricity? No, this is Old World Blues. Just crossed the terrible threshold. Dude, I thought you'd be happy with it. I thought you'd like it. Okay, where are we going? Okay, there's something I missed here. That explains why we cannot find our way. Oh, there it is. How are you, Syntropy? How is your Friday? Okay, so find the upgrades to the Sync's auto dock. Is it also in here? No, it's outside. Oh, there's stuff I missed then. Okay, so I see I was mistaken when I played off stream. I thought this was where we would go to the final area, but no, it's not it. So we still have some side stuff left to finish apparently. If I had noticed, I would have done these off stream as well. It's fine though, we can Cyberdog weapon. We got a Cyberdog companion, but he died and I didn't pick another one up.
destroy this one, I'll make more.
Okay, they are annoying me.
You're no match for science. Prove that you're damaged.
This is better. So apparently there is something I missed here. Let's go in. Let's finish it. Okay, 9,000 işte. Oh yeah. No, I didn't try it. It's a heavy weapon. I mean, I think I have it in my inventory. We can try it. No, apparently I left it. No, wait, it's there. No, it's not there. I left it at the base. Go to terminal. So we've been here, and apparently we missed something.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Climbing into the shadows is your idea. Alright, Jer. Thanks for the lurk. We could give it a try, why not? So what did I miss here? Oh man, I thought we would start the stream and wrap up this DLC quickly, but apparently that's not gonna be happening. Have I completely missed these areas? Looks like I did. Best observations. Something. Duct tape. Ooh. It's gotta be somewhere here. Where is it? It's in the terminal? Yeah, it was in the terminal. Okay. Okay, I think maybe these were the final upgrades. By the way, chat, in case anyone is curious, we have been talking to Gene and LGG for our co-op Diablo 2 playthrough. It's gonna be Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's gonna be full normal difficulty. And it's gonna be on Sundays on my usual stream hours. But it may not be every week. And we haven't yet decided when we are gonna start. Well, I don't think it's gonna start this week. It may start next week. But yeah, it's gonna be on Sundays, it looks like. Again, not 100% decided on stuff yet. So what is this quest? Yeah, it's gonna be... I will be streaming for sure. I don't know if Gene and LGG will also be streaming on their channels. If they will stream on their channels, it's gonna be a stream together thing. It's not decided yet. I don't think we will be able to do it this coming Sunday. Because we haven't talked about it yet. We haven't decided to start just yet, per se, but we decided that it's gonna be on Sundays. But, you know, maybe today or tomorrow we can just say, alright, we can maybe start this week. Who knows? I'll keep you updated. Implant Y7.
You require some additional services?
Implants. Bonus HP, AP from food. 20,000, it's expensive, but, well, I guess, yeah, sure, let's get it. Auxiliary recharger clip. Player weapon upgrade. I don't care about that. Oh, you don't have any money left. Hey Sangnif, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So if I take everything, I can carry everything. If I want to keep everything. But I don't think I need to take everything just yet. He keeps coming back. I keep sending him away and he keeps coming back. What's up with this guy? Welcome back, Next. Okay, so let's wrap this up, I think. Install the upgrades. What? I already installed the upgrades. What I... Why is this marked? Why is this still marked? It's not marked. It's my quest mark. Install the upgrades in the sync. Why does it still say install the upgrades? Have I not installed everything already? Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you, Thazen? Alright, Mason, go get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Greetings, citizen.
Hope you get some good rest.
You require some additional...
Might I be of service, sir?
You Loboto might be more tired, oh no. Oh no.
Got any more sweet...
No, I don't have anything. What have I not installed? What have I not installed?
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the light.
Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading to mood lighting functionality. 2 charisma, 5 party, 5. I don't care about that.
You're back. Did that trampy other light switch?
Do you also have an upgrade, maybe?
How can I illuminate?
No. It still says install the upgrade, so I must be missing something else. Oh no, it's done. It's done, we did it. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. We didn't do it, there's still more. Oh, I thought we were done. Apparently I missed so much.
Tail locking on. You're no match for science, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Tail locking on. You won't escape me.
Still more.
Stop that! You'll damage the...
Okay. Let's get the audience up. Receive thy pounding. How are you about that? Whoa! Whoa! I'm in the final place. You did, Basil. How did you flip the page sideways and open up this? I don't know, but the way I used to do it in the earlier versions of Word was go into the print menu. Was it the print menu? Choose landscape mode. Something like that. Did physical work all day. Feels good after all lecture making. Nice, nice. Glad you had a good day. X-42 giant roboscorpion test log. It's virtually impervious to small arms fire. The sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several prototype substances. Okay. Alright. Sonic emitter. Prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind. Okay. Target drone effectiveness. Activate target drones. Is this even working?
This is a pre-recorded attack. Let's make this sporty.
Okay, that's not doing anything. We need to find some other way. Let's keep looking around first.
Defiant to the end. X-42, attack in the name of Mobius.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to pause for ads in the middle of the fight.
Let's make this sporty.
Activate backup. Okay. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on giant roboscoping generator. Damn thing shut right down in the middle of the weapons testing. You push for reducing lasers output by 25%. Instead, they start the backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous if you ask me. The systems were designed to handle the power from two systems at once. If some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, yeah, let's do it. Activating the backup power at this stage can damage or destroy the prototype. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. That dealt some damage. Wait, is this... Does it take damage? No, that was just a weird targeting thing. There's got to be something else. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Lair. Sure.
wait for it to come to you, my pet.
Morbius's Robo-Scorpion sample. Okay, I'm gonna have to run the ads. I'm sorry. We are gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue in 3 minutes. If you are not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, what did I miss? Strict reset again! Secret midnight streams. I don't. I really don't. I don't know why that's happening. I'm sorry, Ray.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
Which is not the way to build them a layer. My layer is too small. Loading propaganda oration complete. How the citizens? How about a yeehaw for Shadowrun returns for the next critical list titled in the fine stream of error. Stream name not found. I love it. I love it. That's so good. Last midnight stream.
I'm the dude. So that's what you call me.
Hey, that's a great roll, Becca. Well done. Well done. Let's see who is winning the poll.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Penderecki is winning the poll. Cool.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Zon just musted Jade Empire.
Jade Empire, you say?
Zon just musted Scald. Zon just musted surprise Duck a Blow boost.
Oh, Duck a Blow. What was the name of the game? Dragonfire.
Siege. Bay Castleisk just roosted AO'd. Sun underscore
Moo,
Moo just boosted Gloomhaven.
Moo.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Ringwoods.
Okay.
Sun underscore Nif just boosted Age of Decadence. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragon
Gloomhaven.
Sun underscore Nif just boosted Parrot's Choice.
Ooh, Parrot's
Thor
Choice.
Obliterator just boosted Age of Decamo. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzananan and Danthi Mangetsa Banzan.
What? What was that? Decadence.
Moo.
Dragonfall. Parrot's Choice.
Bay Castleisk just roosted SR Dwarf Fortress.
Do we have a choice by Parrots?
Boku underscore Boga just musted Sun underscore Nif. Bay Castleisk just roosted SR71 HK47. Board Game Heaven just musted the eldest of scrolls, yet old fall of yonder dagger. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted Road Obliterator of Parrot's Choice.
What? What are you saying? I don't understand. Menzo. Dragonfall.
Draven just boosted W8.
Warhammer.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
Hong Kong. Daggerfall.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted the choice of just musted Parrot of just musted Draven.
Bogu, you're confusing me. You're confusing me. Stop it. I'm just gonna boost Witcher. Hope that's okay. Wizardry. Do you think this is easy? Anachronox. Alright. Parrots, are you there? Do you have had a preference for Sangnif's boost grants? It's critical damage, I guess is correct. You know, after every stream I fix my mistakes. I think I already boosted Daggerfall. I think I already did that. But if I forgot, I will catch it after the stream. Okay, maybe Parrot is not around. We will get back to that later. Thanks for the boosts, Bogut, Raven, Ray, Baka, Thor, Sangnif, Thazen. You saw Dragonfall instead of Daggerfall? Oh, maybe I made a mistake. That's okay, Ray. I will fix it. You know, I always make mistakes during this stream. In all this chaos. but I have everything logged and I always double check after stream, so don't worry about it. I will get the correct one if I indeed made a mistake on stream. Alright, let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody. Okay, let's keep looking. We have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. We could do that. You know, we could do that. Or we could try and kill this thing right here. You're a gun. Welcome back, Parrot. Parrot, do you... So, Sangnif gave you a boost grant. Do you have a choice already, or would you like to think about it? Let me know when you are ready to choose one. Have you been winning, Sangnif? A very hard terminal. Triumphantly. Okay, that's a very difficult word. Triumphantly. Okay. Losing more than winning. Emergency shutdown procedure. Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant roboscope attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried and we won't be up and running again for weeks. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Initiate emergency shutdown.
This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3, as in tree, 2, as in Brutus, 1, as in none. Overall, the emergency overload is initiated.
Did we win? Oh, it's friendly.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Initiate emergency shut-in. I did that a few years ago. Still haven't lifted it. How are you doing today, Legion? Okay. Energy weapons? Probably, right? Let's get it to 90. We will max it next level. So can I destroy this now? Ow.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Okay. Ooh, Yan Yans. It was friendly. But who knows how long it would stay friendly? Who knows how long? You never know. Have you learned nothing from Nebu? It's good experience too, by the way. Oh, we could pass 5 with robotics expert, right? Yeah, I forgot that we had that. Find samples for the biological resource. There's still more. Hey Mithril, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, good to see you. Jan Jansen definitely 667. Why? Jan is cool. He likes turnips. What else do you want from him?
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
I defeated your giant scorpion. Giant robo scorpion, you're next. Okay. Surrender, Mobius. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like?
You know, sitting at a desk, stroking a cat.
It might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it.
Reason?
I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
I love a good reason.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Reasons? I can't fix your monitor, but if you are getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your Roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
Smart.
Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the Roboscorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or...
Of course every scientist needs some
science? You and your brain are quite alike.
What kind of
I'm
education
sure
did
it
you
knows
get
the
from
raisins better
honestly?
than I do.
Sounds like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you remember your own name.
This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces
Wow,
the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, O is a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but Sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Okay. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were other visitors though, why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Bullet headitis?
But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck.
What's wrong with herbal
watch
tea?
It, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh. That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time.
You must be talking
in the
about the
story.
Wizard of Oz.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Is Dr. Mobius supposed to represent the weak wizard behind the curtain after going through all the trouble? Is this like a Wizard of Oz parallel story in a weird way? Never thought of it like that up until this point. I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Bye. Bye now. Bye.
Neutrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the
Bye-bye,
meson. Mesons connected to the proton.
That's Monkey Island 2 reference. And I love it. Dr. Mobius' corpse.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Dr. Mobius' glow. No, Thor initially did not specify a number. To, you know, not to create ideas in my mind. Create expectations. That being said, the fact that it was redacted made me realize that he wasn't the evil he's being made out to be. Because if he was, you would just give me a high number. You wouldn't keep it redacted. So, you know, maybe it worked a little. Maybe not so much. Am I winning? I'm always winning. When did you ever see me lose? Mind game. Redact number suggestions randomly. Yeah, exactly. That's what you need to do to throw me off. That's exactly what you should do. I wouldn't see that coming at all. Let's pick this up. Is that my brain snoring? Calm down, calm down. I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Mobius head? Isn't that Motorhead? Whoa! Anyone want some Mantats? Mantats, anybody? We can retire. Open a Mantats Emporium.
I do so love integers.
Okay. I think that's about it. I think that's about it.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, please. I mean, why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge.
Okay, we haven't gone to New Vegas at all,
shot in
okay?
the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Listen, you're my brain, so you'd better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
I would, and I'd follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night.
You're a monster! A deranged, self-destructive monster!
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not
Me neither, Prince.
that appealing.
It must have been years.
Look at it from my
I did
perspective.
watch products
Here
meant
I
for
have
television
peace,
on
quiet, and safety.
the computer.
Well,
you know,
barring
TV
the
episodes
odd
and
rogue
stuff,
scorpion.
Netflix, stuff like that.
In your head, I've got poison,
But not the
radiation,
television.
grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you
It must
know
have been
how
over
much more
20
you can get
years,
done when
probably.
you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of blood? Food? The smell... Okay, there must be something wrong with me. You're right. I think I've got the urge. I misread this as the smell of blood. What about the cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of blood.
I will feast on
I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Devour your soul.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we are at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we are separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision.
Let's give the Brain a Harry Dubois
To
grin.
that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Then let's go make them share. Come on, Brain. It's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I don't want to resort to violence. I won't need to. I'm going to show them what's really the brightest thing in the room.
Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we proceed then?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added. We found the brain chat. We did it. We did it. So is there a reason why we would want our original spine? Or the hearts?
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
So funnily enough, your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer... Wait, I have the brain. I haven't gotten it inserted
I do love
yet.
butts.
I have to get it inserted first.
Yes, I got a brain.
I do love
Not an angry
butts.
bone in my body. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quiet silly.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things.
Alright,
That's
Jason, thanks for the lurk.
Isn't it?
Enjoy cooking.
Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a manset?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
So could we actually find something on the ground, or is that just a joke line? I'd like to take a closer look at the ground before we leave.
I do so love integers.
Who doesn't love integers? Except 6 and 9. You know, I'm not sure if we've been to every office or whatever they are called. I feel like we haven't been to these. I'm not sure. No, this is where we shut it down, so we have certainly been here. But what about these? I think maybe we skipped these. The problem with more loot is that I won't be able to carry them because the shop, the sink shop, it does not restock its money basically, and I got all its money. I can pay some for repairs and then sell stuff to take it back, but that's about it. So after a point, I will have to drop stuff to get out of here. So unless it's really special loot, doesn't really help me at this moment. Oh, turrets. So I could have activated these as well. That's something I missed for the boss fights. Although we were able to just, you know, disable it outright, so. I do have storage there, of course. But, you know, I would have to make trips going back and forth to bring everything. And I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that. I have my... How much money do we have? We have 32,000. That's okay. I would like to have something around 50. At all times. Let's get out of here. Money! Money is a crime, as they say. Okay, we still have a side quest to wrap up though.
Nice. Nice.
Nice! Wow! Well done. Well done. I need to go up. Big Book of Science. That's not useful to me anymore. And I guess it's... Nah, I'm not even gonna pick it up. Okay, how do I go up there? Come on. Oh! I wasn't even looking at my hit points. Wow. Okay. That's not a problem. So how do I get there? Maybe I can follow this path. Am I in the correct place? Because I was here before. Okay, I have to go south from here. I feel like I have to go up there. Hmm. there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we get up there? %? What do you mean? Maybe we can climb from here. Though I know I tried this before. I don't think we can climb from here. I don't know how to get up there. I think I need to go from here. Or here. Let's try this. Oh, seed package.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh no. Okay. I'm very careless today. It's fine. So where are those robots? Are there any more seed packages? Ah, the seed packages are the upgrades. I see. Alright, so that is also done. Are we done? Maybe. Extra seed packages? I'm sorry. I used all of it. I ate all of it, Parrot. None left for you.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
Don't smell me, please. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter.
Well, hello.
Okay, so we did that as well.
Might
Let's
I be
repair.
Might I be of service?
They're gonna get rid of this. All of these. Let's sell the other stuff first. Maybe I should buy this back. How is this better? Is this better than these regular layers? Because there are a bunch of upgrades here that we can buy. And if I'm gonna buy them and apply them to a weapon, I'd rather it be the unique weapon. And I don't know how this is better. It's lighter. Uniques don't get upgrades. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, I have one here anyway. This one does get upgrades.
Might I be of service?
Apparently that one does get upgrades. Can I buy anything? Do I care?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I guess I can buy back some of the stuff that I sold before. Uh, 28, so that's what, 7? 8. Recharges some ammo over time, split beam. Ah, we got that fully upgraded. I think it may be time to pick all of this stuff up. Return the samples to the sink. Did I not do that already? I just did it. Oh, to the sink?
Might I be of service?
Wait, what? Return the samples to the sink. Sink?
Well, hello there.
What?
Well, hell.
Oh, auto duck?
You
No.
require some
Okay, I don't get it. Audio samples, audio samples.
Was the haps.
I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby.
Oh, ads. Oh, I need to take a break.
And I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Robo Scorpion. Okay, I need to take a break, chat. 5 minutes or so. I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile, but I'll be back soon, and we are gonna continue. So stick around, stay tuned. I will be right back.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Raffle just boosted
That was a very violent death.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Because I'm a potatoes.
Raffle just boosted Ultima 7.
Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise! Ready? Go!
What?
Together, my lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle Earth.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving underscore drummer
angry?
just boosted Daggerfall.
Ma'am?
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Cyberpunk.
You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Those are all just
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
You just have to listen.
This game.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Hopefully I don't need to gather my parts to venture forth.
You
must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! I'm back. Hey Vero, hey drummer. Hope you are both well. Doing good. Having a nice Friday. Starving drummer plays Daggerfall or Morrowind. Today play a starving Dunmer. Oh, that's a good idea. Drummer, have you played an Elder Scrolls game? Oh, drummer, I shamelessly stole your joke and made a new command. Exclamation mark Paul. P-O-L-E. You should try it. It's your joke. You deserve to use it. Alright, let's go back to the game. You will remember. I think you will remember. Just use the command. Use it maybe a couple of times. Well, you will remember. Do you remember now? I thought you would. Poco is winning, yeah, sometimes he does. It's rare, but it happens. You will remember, okay? You will remember and you will enjoy it. Alright, let's go back to the game. Okay, is this quest done now? I think we need to wait a little bit, yes. Maybe it's done now. Yeah, rolled it. Actually counting what? What do you mean? Of course I'm counting the I'm counting the positive energy sent to the universe. Yeah, I think all the upgrade quests are now done. Okay, so let's get the brain first. Based on other tanks in the room, you can safely assume. Oh yeah, maybe we need to do it with the auto die. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's got no blues to see. It's the same bug that happened at Dead Money. We installed a mod to fix it, so it's happening here too.
You require some additional services?
Okay, maybe I need to talk to the robots. Let's do it. I'm so sorry. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Can I get the spine and hearts now? Thanks to the information imparted by your own brain, you are now able to put your original spine back in place using this thing's auto-dock. Okay, do we want them? Let's think about this. So, Heartless. Your heart has been replaced with advanced technologies. It will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at higher level. Robots are not confused by me. 50% less like to score a critical hit. I mean, it's good. Why would we want the original hearts back or the original spine back? We gain strength, we gain damage threshold, torso cannot be crippled anymore. So let's try.
Some additional services?
Swap body parts. Reattach the spine. You have lost the spineless perk. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso cannot be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have double. Okay, that is good. That is better. That is absolutely better.
You require some additional.
Let's try. That's good. That's good. The heart.
Good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
You are less resistant to poison. Robots are only somewhat confused. But on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective. Alright, we'll get the original organs back, you know? We'll get the reinforced versions. We'll get them back. We are still brainless, but I think we will fix it now. I want to make a hard save here for in case something weird happens. Wow, that is a little creepy.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
No more buttons.
Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
What's this music? Wow, new track. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain.
That's true, it is
Hand it
your brain.
over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
I don't want to lie. I think we can find another way. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
I kinda do.
Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study.
We can try for fun later.
Study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese
Okay, Multi, have a great
first,
rest
you
of your day.
copycat.
Have a good stream if you are streaming.
Dare you?
I'll see you next
Brain-gill
time.
beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but There is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I can bring the Mojave, this world to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay. Just because you said it is a great choice. Let's take that option, see what happens.
The lobotomite.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Here, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and here I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped,
it was a shortcut.
Seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded.
I will permit you to do this for me. For me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sense.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we are not gonna choose them though. Yeah. We helped them before, so they were on our side. Exactly.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
Okay.
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share? I need one of those worthless caps. Yeah, sure. Okay. We don't want to hear about his discoveries. You're welcome, mates. It was my pleasure.
The lobotomite who saved us. Hello.
Blind you operate on any poor animals recently?
Why, yes. Although the term is research. Thank you. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens here at Big Mountain. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back anytime, and I'll show you what else I've discovered.
Okay, then. Leave the think tank. But we didn't... Did we get our brain back? I feel like we didn't. We still have the brainless perk. How are we going to get it inserted back? Do we not do it here? Maybe we don't do it here. Let's leave. We'll find a way. I defiantly can.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
Nice.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Oh no.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
the book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
No, toaster!
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
No.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Wow, my God.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910.
Yeah, sure.
If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that
Welcome,
toxic
Raiders.
dead
Good to
city.
see you all.
In time, the Autodoc found a way
What
to
were you doing today?
deactivate
What
the
were you playing? How did
Y-17
the stream
trauma
go?
harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time.
We have
until
just
the
finished
facility
the Old
finally
World Blues, the
realized
Astro Fallout
that
New
its
Vegas.
research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into
So this
the
is heavy
waste
spoiler
to
territory.
help protect small
How is
communities
Fear?
from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Have you been enjoying Fear?
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly
Nice, well done.
upgraded the stealth
Congratulations.
suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Hope you had fun doing that.
It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier
organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Spoilers.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
Nice.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return.
Oh yeah, why
covered
did it
in
work?
Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
You have lost the brainless perk. You have gained the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum 1 damage threshold. You acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Empty. Return to the Mojave or go back to the Big Empty from the Mojave. Simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Woohoo! Let me check this. Why didn't it work?
For eternity!
I don't know why it didn't work for Baka. Alright, so we finished the DLC. We got everything.
New challenge SFX replaced by Parrotwise.
Matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this
Oh,
domicile.
yeah, from... Okay, I'll try. I'll try to get a clear rip. Okay, you don't have money. Okay. Cool. That's another DLC done. What? She just disappeared. What? Magic. Oh, look at all these places now. Wow. I may explore a lot of these places off stream, or we may not explore some of them at all. No promises that I will explore all of them on stream. In fact, I can promise you I will not explore all of them on stream. I will probably do anything minor off stream or just skip it entirely.
Is it time?
It's time. I will probably lose them again. Yeah. But I need to put some stuff into Eddie's inventory. Wait, I didn't give them to Eddie.
Fine by me.
Take this.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
You cannot carry anymore. I will probably sell this thing. Okay. We will probably sell that.
We're not moving as many kills now that the fiends have been
I want to
taken
try
out.
this weapon. Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you are the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. Okay. I think I'm gonna start playing with the Gauss rifle. So that's gonna be 1. This is gonna be 2. I don't have anything for 3.
Fine by me.
This has no weight, so I may as well keep it. Yeah, we found the tri version. It's so much better. There were some really good rewards from Old World Blues. Really good items. Yeah. I mean, rewards not just in terms of items, but also perks. Old World Blues really boosted up our character, I feel.
We're not moving as many. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you this thing. You don't have money for that, though. Can I buy anything useful from you?
Another satisfied cut?
Hey.
Overcharge or max charge. We could do it. I may do it off stream while chilling and watching something else. I think it's just too many clicks and boring to do on stream. Besides, I'm not fully decided that I want to use Gauss rifle full time, so we are gonna test it a little first. I don't have the optimized ammo perk yet. I think I'll pick it up though. I will probably pick up Vigilant Recycler. Next level 34. I said I was gonna pick it up at level 34.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Okay. We should have some stuff to drop to this lady. Like 82 mentats. Alright, this looks good.
Thanks.
Hey.
I don't think we need any repairs.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Hey, yeah. Alright. Okay then, I think we can start the next DLC today. Without any further ado. The next DLC would be... Canyon Wreckage. And which DLC is this, chat? Lonesome Road, okay.
All mine.
Ransom Load, okay. That makes sense, absolutely.
Moo.
Zoom through very quickly. There's lots of stuff hidden away in the nooks and crannies. Take time to find them. We shall see. Nini. Lonesome Road. MRE? Yeah, sure, why not? You cannot bring others with you into the divide. The road is one you must walk alone. Can I tell them to wait here? At least.
Mercy killing is expected of it. We get called on to end it. I've had my share.
He's talking about something.
Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it, you won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
You want me to make good on my promise to fight the Legion with you, is that it?
I don't know. Couldn't hurt.
I think it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be. Oh, he
All
agreed.
Right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than leave a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever going to play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was going to be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You are not going to tell me?
No. Sorry.
I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Don't go anywhere. Wait for me there. Eddie? Companion protocol terminates. Oh, don't be like that, Eddie. I will pick you back up. Don't worry. And companion protocol. Okay. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. Okay, that's good to know. We can come back at any time without finishing it. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. Okay, it's not too big. In fact, it's probably the smallest we have yet seen out of the DLCs. There's a bunch of stacked up POIs here and some up north. Probably there, yeah. Probably, I know. I know this is not ideal. It's okay though.
What an anticlimax.
We probably don't want to jump down, although we could. I would have much preferred to live in the Northern Europe. That's all I'm gonna say about the subject. Wait. How do we get back up here if we jump down? Oh, there's a fast travel location, so we can come back here anytime. Just fly? Wish I could, Parrot, wish I could. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Reactor. Utility. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it's encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Unlock maintenance access door. Maintenance access status unlocked. Status log. Non-operational. Non-operational. Okay, they're all non-operational. Can this door be opened? Probably not.
Battle cruiser operational.
Well, not everything has the Yamato gun technology. Unfortunately. I wish everything had the Yamato gun. But it's what it is. Bot pod status. It's locked. Commissary notice. Commissary reminder. Let's unlock it. Cattle Bruiser operation. Eddie! What?
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
How are you here? Eddie, what are you doing here? This silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you are not the Eddie I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Eddie has given you the enhanced sensor.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Ready?
Yes,
Whenever you are ready.
Success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
There's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver? The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Alright, let's keep moving. Maybe we'll find Boone too. In a cryo chamber. Arc welder. Eddie has unlocked the commissary for you. Well, thanks, Eddie.
Well, gang.
I hear rebreather, so what is breathing mask? Do I even want to... Well, I guess I'll carry it around for now. Commissary terminal. Reactor. Access Universal Repair Interface. See, really? Why is it so expensive? Wait, what was the other? Access Commissary. Oh! Oh, wow! We'll sell that. Do I care about this? Maybe. I think I'll sell these. Anything good? Auto inject stim pack. Auto inject super stim pack. We could craft those ourselves. Red glare, alpha strike, red glare auto launcher, red glare far sighting. What is a red glare? A rocket launcher, unique weapon. Riot gear. That's medium armor. Sneak sights? What the heck is sneak sight? SMMG extended magazine. US Army combat armor. It's a glare but red. Ah, okay. That explains a ton of stuff. Wow. Things I wanted to learn for years. Thanks, Dazen. It's like male gaze, but on the communist. Ah. Okay, we are gonna run the ads, I think. Yeah, we're gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue in 3 minutes once the ads are over. So, stay tuned. Chat, if you are not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads. In the meanwhile, we have some boosts. Some boosts. Scald. Menzo.
Paradise just Mystic Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Deadfire. Wrath.
Pairwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Dark Lens. Deus Ex 2.
Nyx 242 just boosted Dark Sun.
Daggerfall. Cyberpunk.
Nyx 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Destroyer.
Pairwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Might and Magic Passing Dungeon Siege.
Nyx 242 just tooted Gorky 17.
Grim Dawn. Dark Sun. Grimrock. Cyberpunk. Gorky. Thanks for the boosts, Nyx, Parrots, Drummer, Veru, Ash. And a human sacrifice. Let's do the human sacrifice. That is 5,000 out of 150,000. Nice one. Nice one. This is supposed to be hidden. Ooh, Dragon Aged Origins. More sacrifice from Thazen this time. 6969. It is now at 11,969. Thanks for the sacrifices, Valthazen. So many great rituals happening. If a party member dies, we can't use that character for the rest of the stream. You were looking for a better way to implement that sort of rule. Yeah, me neither. I guess the easiest way is just adhering to that rule, but dropping the party member when we next go to the camp.
SYNTHR0 Pi just musted Starfield.
I think that might be acceptable. Thanks for the sacrifice, Syntropy. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and now we can continue. Restore Hope builds Silo's power. Also need to use a different party every time you leave the camp. But how different? Like, can I just switch between two pairs of companions? Or do I have to shuffle through all of them before being able to use the ones I used before? Destroyed iBot. iBot upgrades circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of camaraderie. Ah, I see the joke there. Camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Marilla? No, Sabat. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. This requires a key. Possibly we could open it through that terminal. Is that a rocket? Hopfield Silo second level security code. Is there a rocket in your pockets? Or are you just happy to see sprockets? He's just happy sappy. So there's a door, there are stairs. There's a door outside as well. There's a door here as well, so 2 doors.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making any sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned the Colonel Autumn. Colonel Autumn. So where is Lieutenant Spring? Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? That's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. Okay, let's not say that. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Okay, that's a terrible story. Corporal Summers. Use password. Do we have a password? Apparently we do. Deactivate second level robot security. Second level security status inactive. Okay, I want to go back first. Buffy Summers. I never really watched Buffy. It was a thing when I was in high school. I never really watched it. Is it worth watching? Hydraulics access status locked. Unlock. It's a must. Really? Are you serious? I always thought it was just some stupid teenage vampire hunter series. Nothing deep about it. That was my assumption always. Buffy was never a thing there, really. Romania a little touchy about vampire rights. Don't like vampire hunters much. Auto inject. Is that another Buffy episode? Is another series? These containers are very different. The loot from these containers. They look different from, you know, they almost feel like placed by hand at times. Loot randomizers spread seems like more different kinds of items available in metal boxes in fewer numbers. It just feels a little different, I don't know, for this area. Like nails, we never found nails before. Oh, that's another Avatar spin-off. How many Avatar spin-offs are there? It will appear at Netflix. A sitcom. Hot Wheels Silo first level. See, stuff like this, they are not usually in random containers in the main game. These are probably hand placed. And you would never find a plasma defender in a desk. So I need to pay more attention to containers, apparently. Containers, paint them nice and red. Containers, put the logos out. Oh, Stealthy Golem was playing the demo of Rue Valley today. Speaking of Disco Elysium. I looked at it a little, didn't want to get spoilers, but it looks nice, at least, you know. From how it looks, at least, visually, it's reminiscent of Disco Elysium. Very reminiscent. And there's a narrator. I don't want to go into too many details. I didn't catch much anyway, because I avoided spoilers. But there is another, you know, narrator very reminiscent of Disco. I am hopeful about that game. HH Tools Nail Gun. Silent, bonus critical damage, bonus limb damage. That's very high damage. Wow. Well, it's not very high damage, it's very high DPS. Let's pick it up. Repair my gun. Oh, it didn't repair to 100%. I want to try out this weapon. Bowie knife. Marked Scout. Oh, look at it. It's light armor with +1 agility. Low damage threshold. I will still equip this, I think. 1 agility. What does 1 agility give me? Action points for what? It's good. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll keep it for now. Fix it. Repair the terminal. The terminal is damaged. You may be able to fix it. What would you like to do? Repair the terminal. Hack security turrets. First level turret security status. Compromised. Deactivate. Fix it tunnel. Fix it tunnel. Or is it fix it turret? Fix it turret. Arc welder, another. So this is a common weapon then, is it?
Welding!
Welding indeed. Mark scout armor. What are you excited about, Eddie? Hopfield silo mainframe controls. The mainframe is locked down with a secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find security codes and upload them to Eddie. Okay. So many arc welders. Mark trooper armor. Nah. Requires a key. Okay, I'm missing something. Probably something here. Whoa! I'm out of nails. I'm gonna reload. Sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. That weapon is terrible. Another workflow again? Oh no. Again. Well, I guess it's time for more Fallout 1. Grinding. Welcome back, Fizz. General Martin Retzlaff. U.S. Army General Outfits. I'll pick it up. Base Commander's Desk. Silo Network Security Codes. Welcome, Commander. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personal sentry doors. Personal center security status deactivated. What? What? It's like they don't actually exist.
What?
I know. Weird.
What?
See, it works on these. I don't know why it doesn't work on the robots. Ask Eddie to unlock the mainframe. Come on, bud. You can do it. Eddie has used the codes. Activate mainframe to unlock the silo's exterior doors. Mainframe, you say? Open silos bunker doors. This Gauss is overpowered. So far my impression is Gauss is overpowered. I mean, it was strong in Fallout 3 as well. I don't remember if it was this strong. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. That's why I reloaded. I wouldn't have bothered otherwise. I reloaded to keep the nails, to try it against some other enemies. It was just terrible against the sentry bots. But I think we can also make nails with ease from scrap metal. I can probably make hundreds of nails if I want. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games. There are? Nailed it. How do you know, Thor? Do you also play Barbie games secretly?
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed
That's
bear
what you
strength,
mean.
Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
You have a lot of hate for NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal. Trying to go in different directions. Ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers. Or over your grave.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name.
Yeah, I didn't realize
I did. A long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth.
Is it too late
now?
Had
to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags.
What?
And he had to make them one.
What is that, kids? Welcome.
Flaming,
good to see you.
Or possibly
Oh,
Frosty.
Halia.
Death!
Nira, best character ever made. Popogu's here to see it. How are you, kid? Welcome and happy Friday. Ulysses, not the myth.
Hells.
You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history is to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
I don't think there's any way we get to 75 survival. We could get 52, 68 if I put every point from this level up. But, you know, once this dialogue ends, it won't start again. So this is about fighting, or?
Fighting. Yes. But different weapons than you're used to. You're wasting time. Stalling. Won't help you.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You're supposed to carry the chip. So you refuse to deliver the chip. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
You're supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it, walk it. For now, eyes alert, watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants? It doesn't look like anyone's alive down here.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
So Bear is NCR. Is Bull the Legion? Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved.
Is that a question I want answered? Well, maybe not anymore if you...
The Bear and
if you ask it like that.
NCR Legion came in waves, before and after.
Yeah,
right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
I guess he confirmed that Bull is Legion, right? I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If you share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have, nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Let's max this. I neglected survival so much. I neglected it so much. I think I'm gonna raise survival and explosives equally until I max them both. Let's put this to 35. Okay. So I think it's probably time we get Vigilant Recycler. But are there any level 38 perks? I don't think so. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. That's smart thinking right there. So I actually am not clear. What type of weapon is the Gauss rifle regarded as? Is it? It's not plasma. Is it laser? Or is it something else entirely? Yeah, but energy weapons is the general category of the skill that you put in. But there are specific weapons, you know, some weapons are specifically plasma or laser. They are all energy, but in terms of some perks, there's a difference. Like, for example, this perk, it only affects plasma weapons. It's an energy weapon, not plasma or laser. Okay, so it's neither plasma nor laser. Gauss rifle works by electromagnets propelling metal. Yeah, so it's not laser or plasma. Okay. Wow, thank you for the clarification, Ikitan Parrot. Yeah, I was just curious if we could get a plasma or laser perk to make it even stronger.
I get one claw just
but I guess
boosted
not.
Age of Decadence.
Let's go with Vigilant
One claw just
Recycler.
boosted Gorky 17. I get one claw just boosted Switcher.
That is also true. It's already very strong. A sniper rifle. Roughing It bedroll kits. What is that? The Roughing It bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere out under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away. Wow! That is very useful. Bed quest basically solved then. Hey campers, lights out. Close the Pip-Boy to start sleeping. Okay, we won the bed quest. So we are here. How are we here? We went in through here and came out here. So I guess we are looking at all these points of interest one by one. Starting here. Oh, perfect. It's radioactive. By the way, I think I need to do something. My inventory is almost full. I didn't really want to do this, but I think I will. This is so heavy too. Is it worth carrying around? It's so heavy. We'll keep it around for now. Where's my red X? Where are my radaways? Where are my stim packs? Where's half of my stuff? What is happening? Oh, they are back. What was that? I don't get it. I don't get what just happened. Was there some sort of bug? Really? Efficient recycling. Optimized. How do you make nails again? Oh, you make it at the other thing. Okay, so Gauss rifle uses microfusion cells. Overcharge, is there another? Is overcharge the most amount of charge we get? No, there is max charge. Oh, that hurts the weapon so much. So optimized is better than overcharge by far. How is that so when it's cheaper? It hurts the weapon less, it deals more damage, but it's also cheaper. Max charge really hurts the weapon and damages 150%. Oh, I may install that. This is not fun. Let's get some max charge ones just to have them. Optimized comes from... Yeah, but my question is, why is it cheaper? Value is 3. Overcharge value is 5. This is clearly better, but it's also cheaper. I don't understand that. So this is overcharge. This is optimized. This is regular. This is max charge. I may have to install that mod. Okay, 1500 of regular, almost 1000 of max charge. I'd like to use up these overcharge, I think. Actually, no, let's keep them. Let's roll with optimized for now. We can try max charge jets, as Thor said. Stuff like that blows the hardest monsters. Who shot me? Really? Oh, stop moving. I don't know where he is. Base service gate key. It slightly worries me that we can find keys and security codes and important quest stuff like that in random containers. I mean, there was a reason why they never do it in the main game. Why are they doing it in this DLC? It's just easy to miss. These places are all boarded up. No interiors. It shouldn't be too difficult, Thor. I'm pretty sure all the data is in your app data folder somewhere. How did you install your mods? Did you use a mod handler software like Vortex or the mod manager? You added the mods into it manually. If you added the mods into it manually, pre-installation, like if you added the package files like the zips and rars, then the installation is still handled by the manager. And it should be able to easily uninstall, leaving no trace. But the better thing is you can simply create a new profile in Fallout Mod Manager and not choose any of the mods, and it will be a clean installation for all intents and purposes. Unless you installed some stuff manually. Like some stuff you have to install manually, like NV. What was that called? Let me quickly check. NVSC and some of the NVSC tweaks. They cannot be installed using mod managers. But you wouldn't want to remove them anyway. Probably. What? Okay. I was missing the sweet spot. Just dancing around it. Well, maybe it's just is not compatible with the latest version of whatever anymore. Maybe it's not a problem of your installation, just that the mod is not being maintained anymore. It's just out of date, you know. It happens. Oh, ads are coming. Oh, I need a break anyway, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna take the break right now. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. And we are gonna continue exploring the Divide. This looks like a fun area. You know, a somber, serious area coming from Old World Blues. Yeah. Alright. Stay around, stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
Always act before thinking.
But it is true, it is true. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this. What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase?
What you
this item? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item? I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's go back to exploring. Very hard. Riot gear. Riot shotgun. Wow. It's very high value. Some really valuable stuff in this area. Is that all here? I feel like we didn't find anything special. We found some good stuff. But nothing special. Apart from... What did we find? They were not the rockets. I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, come on. What? Oh, what the heck? Okay, start shooting. Why is it missing? Oh, come on. Okay, why am I so terrible right now? Weird. Marksman carbine. Popfield missile base. We are here. I didn't really want to be here, but since we are here. Sneaky beeping. Okay. I don't want to be here yet. Oh, that no. Oh, okay. Wow, Gauss isn't doing as much work as I thought it would. Thermic lenses. I don't think I'm picking those up. They are heavy. What are you excited about? US Army combat armor. Oh, you saw the commissary terminal. Have Eddie unlock the terminal. Well, in that case, I can pick up these now. I can sell them right now. We killed 3 of them, didn't we? So it's the same shop. The same commissary stock. Yeah, the 4 GB patch I think is part of my mod list anyway. Hey Cherry, welcome. How are you doing, Cherry? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you've been well, Cherry. It's been a little while. I hope they all. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we will come back here. I think we are gonna have to pass through here, so let's go to that marker first. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Can you please virtual hug? Oh, I missed the message. Oh, you won't forget us, guys. Just busy with life. Just got a boyfriend. Nice. I see. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Struggling a bit with anxiety. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you. I'm happy for you. And hope you get all the affairs in order. And we'll see more of you soon. I'm sorry I missed the first message. Missile base. Let's look at the roof first. Okay, there's no. This is not an entrance, is it? No. Personal food locker. Yeah, I see it. Autodoc. Conduct physical exam. Same shop. That shop is almost out of money. I wonder if it restocks. If it gets more money. The sink didn't. Blade of the West. A Phasing weapon. Oh. Upgrade circuit board. Gain the camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Okay. Nice. So there are 5 of these, I think. If the achievement is accurate. We found 2. Armory access codes. Yeah, already out of money. Let's buy the nails. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's go to this marker. So it's up. Somewhere here. Did it change? It changed. I want to go north from here. Do I have to enter from here? Let's not loot anymore. We loot only the most valuable stuff. So I don't know if this is something more than a gate. I'd like to go here. I haven't been able to get onto this road for some reason. I need to go west. Yeah, there's just not many opportunities to sell. And there's simply too much loot. It's this road, so if I could jump over these. Cannot seem to pass through this. So I guess we had to take this path. That's why it was marked as such. Let's go back there. You can? Whoa! Whoa, calm down. Marked man camp. So that there's bound to be more of them. Can we get up there? Dead. I don't think so. Not yet anyway. Red glare is right here. We found it. Rocket canister. Okay, so rocket canisters add a huge amount of rockets. That's what I had been looting. Laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Facelift frame, big badaboom, indeed, indeed. We found the big badaboom. How have you been, Sleep Frame? Hope you're well. Okay, calm down. That's all of. That is no, that's not all of. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I agree that it's the best 3D Fallout. That's also how I feel. I still like the original 2 more, but this is a great game. Have you played it? Another red glare. So it's not a unique thing. There's supposed to be one more. We played it. Missing Fallout 1 and Tactics. You still haven't played 7.6. You don't know if you are missing it. Unless you're really curious about playing all the Fallout games, I wouldn't say you are missing much by not playing Fallout 76. Fallout 1, on the other hand, especially if you played 2 and enjoyed it, I think 1 is very well worth playing. Tactics is a fun game. It's a good game. It has its quirks and problems. I don't like its writing much either. And it's I wouldn't call it RPG anymore in many ways. But it's a fun game. I want to repair this using this. Yeah. If you have played Fallout 2, I think you should play Fallout 1. If you have the time. Okay, so This place is very small and detailed. I like it. Wow. Wow, Baka. So what is that? Is that a warhead maybe? Okay, I just blew myself up. That was a warhead and I just blew myself up. So that was our exits. Marked man guard outposts. What's authority glasses? Nothing. Yeah, we make the nails here. All the mod stuff, mod manager. Okay. So 4 GB patch was oh, you looked at my lists, not the Tale of Two Wastelands guide. Okay. C1 errors. If you ever want to spend a little bit more time on it, I would recommend you follow the instructions of the Tale of Two Wastelands installation. I put a link for that as well. Do that, even install the Tale of Two Wastelands if you like. Then disable that for the main game, obviously. But everything else, you know, everything other than the Tale of Two Wastelands is what I'm running right now. And I'm sure it had the 4 GB patch in it. Wow, Casimir really sweeping the floor with the others. Start using T2E. Okay. Yeah, I will take a look at it. Thanks, sir. Why are you scared? What's wrong? How did you get out of there? Ah, I see. It's not quite the same thing, but a couple of times I took the necessary hours to install Ultima Online and all the necessary other software, you know, helpful supplementary software. And by the time I was done and I had the game running the way I wanted, I had already, you know, satisfied myself with the Ultima Online experience, and I didn't actually play. Sometimes, you know, just going through with the installation feels enough. I don't know. That has been the case for me, at least. It is funny. Okay, where are we going? Supply outposts. So there's gotta be some sort of entrance here, unless they are talking about these crates. Which they probably are talking about these crates. Okay. Warehouse stash. We can blow that up. So how does that help with anything? Does not. I'm not very curious about Elder Scrolls 6 either. I mean, I guess I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious at all. I slightly am. But I don't think it's gonna be a game that I will enjoy. Yeah, something like that. That's how I feel as well. Why not just embrace the Stealth Archer? Stealth Archer is life. Stealth Archer, Stealth Sniper, my all-time favorites archetypes. Even outside of Bethesda games. Even before I even played in the Bethesda games. They are just that good. Okay, let's go back here first. Yeah, I think Bethesda games or similar games need value to weight ratio mods. There was one game, I think it was Skyrim, which had a mod, value to weight ratio mod. Outside of Skyrim, I don't think there are any mods either. You gotta do the calculations yourself. There's still two more. Oh no. No. Okay. I don't like it when it happens. Now, what did I loot? A duct tape, I saw that. I'm just gonna drop all this lead, honestly. I don't want to carry them around anymore. I'm not making bullets. So we also looted... What? Okay, that's fine. So many rockets. Rockets everywhere. Flare gun frightens abominations and hurts me. Wow. So we gotta go up there. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they are more than just machines. Aww. Victor was really protective of his iBots, huh? He sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. What are those things? That wasn't the death glow, was it? I don't see any red blips on the radar. Bravo team mission orders. You have found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Death glow. What's a tunneler? It's nothing to worry about, yeah, probably not. I also feel like there are probably some big babies, you know. No danger, just noise. Don't worry, Eddie, they are just big babies. They are not dangerous. Sleep frame confirmed it for us. You can't go home, courier. There is no going on for me. Are you a tunneler? Hello, I'm friendly. Are you friendly? What? Why did it just go through the enemy? That looks like a mutated, I should say further mutated gecko. Tunneler hide. Hey Proc. Looks like Lonesome Road. Yeah, we finished Old World Blues today, started Lonesome Road. How are you, Proc? Hope you're doing well. I'm eating through the ammunition, by the way. 5 at a time. Let's try the max charge against these tunnelers. I should use it to snipe. But they come out from the ground when I get close. I cannot really snipe them, they don't appear before I get close. What is that? Is that where the tunnelers come out of? What?
Secret tunnel.
I don't have action points. Yeah, I tried to save myself, but couldn't. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna run the ads first. We are gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue after. So stay around, everyone. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we have Ikit boosts. Decadence. Gorky. Old Republic. Thanks for the boosts, Ikits. Any more boosters? Anyone boosting today? How's the poll looking? Shadowrun returns with 13. I mean, I won't have trouble if I stop using the Gauss. You know, we could use the nail gun, maybe. We could use the thermic lance. We'll try a bit more with the Gauss. I feel tired for some reason. I feel sleepy. I don't know what's up with me today. I keep yawning. Sorry about that. You'll try the cows? The cow's rifle. I would use that weapon.
Moo.
Yeah, not really. Not really. It would be nice though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Okay, let's try this again. I think the problem is mostly caused by Eddie.
Hey.
Hey, Shadow.
You are here to save us.
How are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday, Shadow. Why? It's just going through the enemy. It's so annoying. It's happening again, that weird bug. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time with it. Not my kind of game. I don't play sports games at all. That's alright, the Blazing Inferno. With no bugs. I think that mostly happens when the enemy is too close. Like the weapon actually goes through the enemy if it's a long barreled weapon. Like this one. It actually goes through the enemy. And the projectile, you know, whatever is launched from the weapon, it's already behind the enemy by the time it's launched. That's a weird bug. So last DLC said, yeah, I checked it. They are not as cheap as I would want them to be. To grab them. But they are pretty cheap if you're interested in the DLCs. Okay. You just played GM mode? What is the GM mode? Grandmaster mode, yeah, of course. Turns into a farming game? Maybe? The high road. High road?
There you are. You went quiet for a time. You killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it, Nipton, elsewhere.
Do you got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR. I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and hoover them.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Those markmen in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other markmen had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonations, quakes caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before before marked men, before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
You been to Denver? That's Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
I don't think I fully understand what he's talking about. So you are saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
There is no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Alright. More survival. Chat, I'm going to apologize to you and early today. I'm not feeling great. I had a headache for a while and it's getting worse. I think I'm gonna just end early and, you know, lay down a little bit, maybe get some food. So we are gonna come back to this tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks, Next. I'm not feeling too bad. Just tired and with a headache.
Receive thy pounding.
Thank you, Becca. Let's see.
I spied a young cowboy all wrapped in white linen and cold as the clay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along.
Is there not playing New Vegas that we can raid?
And lay the sod o'er me. I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly walked by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story. I'm shot in the chest and today.
Let's raid someone playing New Vegas.
Go bring me a cup of cold water.
So there's a speedrunner.
The cowboy then said, before I returned, his soul had departed.
There's a first-time player.
Gone to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the
Let's go say hi to Scottish Maiden, who is playing the game for the first time. It says backseat gaming allowed, so backseat till your heart's content, okay? Backseat away from this channel, in other channels, don't backseat here. Go tell her everything. Help her out. Alright, let's go and enjoy some more New Vegas. And I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully. And we are gonna continue Lonesome Road. I'm really enjoying Lonesome Road. Like, the tone is completely different coming from Old World Blues. It feels completely different. And, you know, arguably something that I like more than comedy. So it's gonna be great, this DLC. And it's very detailed, handcrafted. So chat, I truly appreciate everything. At the start of the stream, all the support, crazy. I cannot list all of those, but thank you for all the gift subs, all the bits. But most important, thanks for being here and keeping me company and listening to me talk about stuff when I do. It's great to have you all, and I hope to see you all again next time, hopefully tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.